Okay, so the last time we played this, that was right. I remember. I turned into a snowman. Oh, I remember now. We were in the. That's right. We were in the sewer. Okay, man. It's been a week since I played this. But yes, we got the snowman out of it. I don't know if I can take this snow. We might not be able to stick out the snowman outfit, I'm gonna be honest. Right, we gotta go to Terranosis. Who's Steve? Alright. Steve? My son Steve? I refute those allegations, Joby. I refute those allegations. She's a liar. She's a liar, Joby. Alright, I'm on snowmanning myself. It's a bit silly, hold on. It's breaking my immersion, so to speak. Did that just say I got suck cannon ammo? Why is this box cooked? Look at this. Can't even break it. What the fuck? Oh, I thought you. I thought you were talking about my existing son, Steve, that is not my son. Because I do not have a son called Steve. In all seriousness, I think like if I was to have like children, I'd like want my children to have nice Irish names, you know? Nice Irish names. Especially since Irish names, you know, they're becoming less and less common, you know? They're becoming less and less common. I think like they did like a survey a few years ago, and in like Galway, the most common boy's name was Muhammad. Say with that what you will.
The jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience.
I think that's kind of like, I think it's like silly. That doesn't sound very Irish. Yeah, that's what I mean. We gotta keep the Irish names going. But here's what I think, right? Here's what I think about that, right? I think, right? And see, some people are like, oh, this is like such like a bad, this is a bad thing about like how like globalization is like fucking ruining Ireland is what people say, right? But what like my counter to that is like there's hundreds of Irish names, right? There's hundreds of Irish names. There's only there's only one, right? There's only one name that that specific brand of immigrant have. They only have the one name. So it's like, you know, like if you have like 1,000 Steves, you know, it's not very like, it's not a fair guess, right? Because they don't have variety. They don't have name variety. And that's like, that's not like Ali's and Ismails. Yeah, there's Ali's and Ismails. I have a friend and his Muslim name. He's not a Muslim, but like his father was Muslim, and we've always called him Joey or Joseph. But his name on his passport and his like actual name for the longest time was Yusuf. Right, what am I supposed to do here? But he's just Joseph. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy that thing, isn't it? But it's like the same as like in like some like Latin American countries where like they have the name Jesus, right? Is Jesus really common? I don't know. Like or like Mary, I guess, is a female name. Mary. How many Marys are there? I don't think they're as common nowadays, but like, you know, I feel like my grandmother's generation, I feel like the most common given name in that generation is probably Mary. Probably.
Nice work, Ratchet. I'm coming in on the dropship now. Go, Ratchet! Get across that bridge.
To access your world map, press Select or R3.
I go like, quick, get across the map. I'm like, no, I'm breaking boxes. Alright, what am I supposed to do here? I think like maybe a more interesting way to look at it, or like a more fair way to look at it, is like I think Western in the West, in Western countries, we, especially in the like more recent years, we like try to culturally, like, you know, embrace being unique, right? So we try to give our children more unique names. You don't want to pick a name that everyone else has. Whereas in other countries, they probably, it's more like a religious thing, right? We're not as religious as we were back in the day, so there's less Marys, there's less this and that. So it's mainly a cultural thing. I don't even know what I'm supposed to fucking do, I'm not gonna lie. Shoot at these fucks? Here, shoot that guy down. You shooting there. Who are you shooting at? 100% spit. But that's it, right? That's why, like, I think, like, people, like, making a big deal about, like, how Muhammad is, like, the biggest name in Galway is, like, kind of, like, it is kind of, like, almost, like, it's almost, like, a dishonest way to look at it, I think. And maybe I'm wrong. I could be. But I think it is, like, it does come down to culturally, they're more inclined to have more similar, more, you know, same names. Whereas culturally, we are, you know, gonna try to give our kids more unique names and make our kids kind of stand out and not want to be the same. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's like, even like, right, biggest Irish names, right? So if you combine, like, I'm sure if you combine the most common Irish names, it's still gonna be more, like, in Galway, it's still gonna be more than Muhammad's, right? Because, like, you have, like, Sean. How many Seans are there? How many Seamuses are there? How many Jacks are there? Jack's not even an Irish name, but it's a very common name. Fucking French people invent the name Jack. Jacques! Fintan. Fintan's not very common. I think I've met one Fintan in my life. I don't even know what's common in Galway as opposed to, like, you know, like, usually, see, I think, like, usually the way it's been is, like, Irish names kind of are not as common. So Irish names have not been the most common, like, maybe in the last, like, hundreds of years, in the way where, like, biblical names. So there's so many Johns, there's so many Jameses, there's so many Lukes, you know, and then there's so many Pats and Patricks, you know, and it's all like those kind of biblical names. And then there becomes, like, kind of like a sort of a thing where, for example, my father's name's Pat, right? Pat. And there's almost like a tradition in the family where, you know, his grandfather's name was Pat, his grandfather's name was Pat, his grandfather's, so, like, the names kind of become like family, you know, there's so many Pats and Patties and Patricks in, like, a line of family, like, right, you know what I mean? And but my father doesn't go by Pat, he goes by Patrick. I just did something. There's no Saint Arku. That's another reason why I was not named Arku as a child, is because there's no saint. And, like, also a thing of Catholicism is, like, kind of, there was, like, a unofficial, I don't know if it was official, but you have to, like, name your child after a saint. So there was no Saint Arku. If only there was. Also, it means slaughterhound, which I guess, like, other people didn't approve of. Can I shoot this door down? Open. Insane schlong. I don't know if there's one of those either. I'm not sure. Maybe there is. There's a chance. Right, where am I? Let's just go this way. This way looks interesting.
The shock cannon can be charged up to release a spectacular beam of death. Hold the fire button to charge up the beam. Then release the button and sweep the beam across your enemies.
I'm trying to do that. So I have to fire and then charge it. Gun should I get? Let's see. Infector enemies with brainwashing. Doesn't sound fucking cool. Agents of Doom. I think these guys were good. Flux rifle. I may as well just save up for the Annihilator. I'm like 5,000 bolts away from that 6,000. In between 5 and 6,000 or anything exact. Okay, so this is fully leveled up. Level 5 is the last level. That's kind of cool to know. This is like, I guess we get to this one to level 5 too. See what it's like. I do like the golden or platinum or whatever fucking iridium bolts in this like are only purely cosmetic upgrades now. So that like I don't know. I think like going around collecting them is like it's like a cool like side thing to do, but like to get like the best weapons, I think it's like you know. I like leveling up my weapons through like actual killing. I do like that this is like I do like that this is just like a cute fucking space war. You know what I mean? It's like because it has like these like kind of cute like cartoony graphics, but also it's like it is a war. From my understanding, after this game, like the game series becomes like a lot more family friendly. Tries to be more like, I guess, like family friendly. Utter woke nonsense. You don't think it does become family friendly? Like it's like Ratchet, it's like becomes like kind of nice. Have you played the whole series, Chobi? You said this was your favorite game, I think. But it would be utter, like the game would be utter woke nonsense, or what I heard is utter woke nonsense. I think I became too cool at one point. I was never too cool for 3D platformers. I remember like, cause I remember my sister got like a PS4 and I like bought like the jack. I bought like the Jak and Daxter. Like this is when I was like in secondary school. I was like, oh cool, like I could play Jak and Daxter, and I like bought Jak and Daxter for it. How do I get up there? There's something cool up there. Oh, you became very cool and popular. That must have been nice. Are you still cool and popular, Chobi? Oh. It was fun while it lasted. Is that just a fucking bolt, is it? It looks like... What is it? It's a statue. I need to get to that thing because it's taunting me. Would it be better to get to this thing? This thing seems like it's probably not the best way to get to it, but we don't know. I'm saying if it becomes family friendly, that would be. We'll see. It's like fairly family friendly. It just has like jokes. It has jokes for like, you know, it has like little like jokes that you wouldn't get. It's like kind of like Shrek, you know? Like, fuck. I thought I would have made that too. Like Shrek has like a bunch of like adult jokes in it, but it's like a family friendly movie, you know? I think that's what the problem is with fucking like movies and stuff these days. What is it? What did I get? I don't know what that was. Owl trophy. Nice. I think like the problem with like a lot of like family friendly movies these days is they're like I don't think we'll get a Shrek for a while. Like, you know, I don't think we'll get like a movie that's like funny for like, you know, like I feel like they're always like they it's all over. Well, it's like because they don't like, you know, like good movies, like they're entertaining. Like I think good movies are entertaining for like family movies are entertaining for the whole family. The whole point of it is like a family movie. The kids find it funny and the adults find it funny, you know. But now like they're only like, you know, pandering to kids. I think. Do you know who I think? Do you know what movies I hate fucking watching? I don't even think it's the cancel culture. Do you think it's cancel culture? It was somehow necessary to make Little Mermaid and make her black. I think... See, like, you know... I think the reason they do that is because they're making fucking shit mid movies that no one's gonna buy. So what they're doing is they're like they know that when they do those kinds of race swaps that there's gonna be outrage behind it, and that's gonna, like, you know, no press is bad press, you know what I mean? And then the movies is shit anyways, and it flops anyways, you know. That's my opinion on it. I just don't get why it's always redheads. It's always redheads. Like, you know, like, where's the redhead representation going? You know? That's what I don't get. Always red. Did I just teleport over here? Okay. Like, you know, as a redhead, like, whenever there's a Netflix adaptation of something that I'm in, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's just weird because there's a ton of old. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in Stelios. Well, that's it. It's like there's so much things. Like there's so much characters. Like that you could, like, for example, like I read about if they insist. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling better today. I'm not a sniffly. I was doing a bit of coughing, but I think I'm fine. I went to the gym today. I went to the gym yesterday too, but I didn't want to stream yesterday because I was just sniffly all day, and I didn't want to be just like fucking for the whole fucking gameplay. But whatchamacallit? What was I saying? I was saying, yeah, like, so I was like seeing like there's like a Pirates of the Caribbean movie, right? That they're making, like, without Jack Sparrow or whatever, and they have a new like Jack Sparrow character that they're making, but it's like a black woman, which is fine, right? Which is fine, but they're using Anne Bonny as inspiration for the character, who was an Irish, red-headed, allegedly pirate. And it's like, could you really, like, not find, like, I'm sure there's, like, another, like, you know, black female character that they could have taken inspiration from, you know? I think. And I know it's a fictional character, too. I think it's only for outrage, like, you know, it's only so that people, like, are outraged about it, and, like, you know, there's always, like, people, like, I thought it was horrible, like, you know, there was the Romeo and Juliet thing that happened with, like, it was like a play with, there was a play, a Romeo and Juliet play with, fucking, what do you call him, it wasn't Timothy Clarinet, it was the other one, what should we call him? Fucking Tom Holland, and it was like huge thing because, like, they cast Juliet as like they cast like a black woman to play Juliet. Like, people were like freaking out. It was like, who cares? It's like a play, right? Like, you know. But then I think they ended up, like, in, like, future plays of it, showings of it or whatever, they, like, recast her, and I was like, that's not very nice, you know. It's kind of like, you know, if they're gonna give this woman a job, then give her a fucking job, you know. Like, you know, at the very least, fucking stick to your guns. You came at an interesting time, Stelios. Talk about Disney's race swaps. Fuck. Am I gonna have to repeat that whole fight from the start? I am. Okay, just because of a stupid mistake. you're not having it. Well, I think like it's overall like a bad thing because like it kind of like fuels this narrative that people are racist. When it's like people just want their source material, like they want to like, you know, people just want to see like source material like accurately like depicted to what they like see. And there is like a degree of like, you know, you can change things about, but I think like whenever this stuff happens and then they're just like, oh, people who don't like this are just racist, is just like, it's like it's like a way to deflect any criticism towards something because it's bad and just say racism, you know? Yeah. Like I think like that's another thing is like, it's just a way to be able to deflect any criticism. Like, you know, you're making something mid, you're making something bad. If you don't want people to criticize it, then just race swap the characters and then call anyone who doesn't like it racist. That's my opinion. If anyone has alternating opinions, feel free to share. I'm always open to different opinions. I think I got this guy, you know. I had him before, I just jumped off the fucking edge.
Captain Quark, first you made another miraculous comeback. Now you've defeated the Tyrannoids in a spectacular battle on their own planet. How do you explain your recent success?
Courage, compassion, dashing good looks, iron hard abs! Seriously though, to be a true hero of heroes, you need more than loads of charisma and a brilliant tactical mind. I couldn't have done it without these massive guns!
This fucking guy, huh? I just did bicep curls, so my biceps kind of make me still have a bit of a pump.
You must have quite a story to tell. Why don't you come back
Wow.
to Phoenix?
Yeah, I mean, I do acting here in Hollywood, and it's usually a mirror of what is acceptable in society. Like, what's popular now is really conservative narrative, but it's a tough industry. I think some race swaps have been very good as well. Like, I think, for example, people love Samuel L. Jackson as what do you call the character in the Marvel movies that I haven't seen? With the eye patch. But like that. I think like even like in like 2000 when they did the Romeo and Juliet where they cast Mercutio. They race swapped Mercutio. And he did very good. And there's been loads of cases of that. But I think like it just like it has to be done well, I think. And also Rue in the Hunger Games, I think was also a race swap character. I also liked it's not really a race swap, but it's I liked the Spider-Verse movie. I watched the second one on a flight, like a transatlantic flight, and I fell asleep during it because I was like really tired. But I'd like to watch that one again. But I thought that was a good, that was a good way to, get a character like Spider-Man and make it a different character altogether. I mean, I don't think it matters much to the idea of casting different people, as long as the acting is authentic. Absolutely, and that's it. It's like I feel like, okay, but is the actor good? Is the actor good at playing the role? I just think I think that's a thing as well. As I think these actors who are being like race swapped are almost like. They're almost, I don't think it's fair on them either. Like they're applying for the role and then they get all this fucking abuse. But it's like, no, it's the executives who are making this like almost like a political, forced thing, as opposed to like, Anyways. Oh! Sorry, I just got fucking cramp in my fucking calf. Nice flex, bro. Are you like on like a delay? I flexed like 20 minutes ago. It's an actor you have to play as and put them into the final cut, so there's so many involved, yeah. And I think like if you're giving an actor shit for taking one of those roles, like it's a bit fucking pathetic. Like, in the end of the day, it's the studio, it's the directors, it's the people who decide, It's these people that decide, this person, we're going to put this person in, we're going to give this person this role because of their, like, it's racist when you think about it, because it's like, we're going to give this person a role because it's going to be controversial, and it's going to be like it's going to make people, like, complain. Yeah, it absolutely is the casting directors. Absolutely right.
There's a mothership pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it. Covering fire. This place is crawling with noise. There's the mothership. We need to push
I just like, I like my redhead characters, I find redhead women attractive.
base and get briefed for the next mission.
Nice.
We need air support. Get to the hover ship. Blast those drop ships out of the sky.
To fly the hover ship, use the left analog stick. Press X or L1 to ascend, square or L2 to descend. Use the right analog stick to aim, and press circle or R1 to fire rockets.
We'll take care of the sausage, Sarge. Keep blasting those drop ships.
Can't expect someone else to make your dreams. Sometimes Hollywood just gotta write their own script. I think so. I think maybe Hollywood just needs to fucking come up with their own fucking ideas. And stop remaking and stop adapting and stop fucking stop leeching off of old or existing IPs and come up with something fucking new. No one will give out about race swapping if it's not a race swap, you know? No one asked for Toy Story 5. I haven't even seen no one asked for Toy Story 4. I thought Toy Story 3 was the perfect ending. I haven't even watched Toy Story 3. You know, no one asked for the new Shrek movie either. I doubt that'll be good. No one asked for any Illumination movie. How many fucking Minions movies do you have to do? It's like the same ideas chewed up and spit out so many times. And that can be done well, you know? See, I think what made Toy Story really good as well was Toy Story was like, not only was it like, just like it had a good story, like the original like movies, but also like Toy Story were like pushing boundaries in animation, right? Like Toy Story were like the first like, you know, huge 3D animated movies, and like, you know, the first, like even like the first Toy Stories, like, you know, they'd use toys because like using humans like was just, they looked uncanny, so they used toys, right? And I think, you know, they need to just push boundaries. How the fuck do I disable this fucking force field? Oh, we have an ad break. Alright, I'm gonna pause the game and be right back, make myself. Apparently. Right, how the fuck do I destroy this?
Just keep coming. We can't hold out much longer.
all I had to do.
The Tyrannoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the mothership and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
Thanks, my nano attack increased. How's games? I'm enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game, Stelios. How's games with you? You been gaming? Been playing any games?
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field?
Nope, no idea.
H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? You sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training with electronic.
Try that again.
The Tyrannoid base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the mothership and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
Taking a little hiatus, but I love Marvel Rivals, Assassin's Creed, Fortnite. Nice. I haven't played Marvel Rivals since like it released, but I enjoyed Marvel Rivals. I did enjoy Marvel Rivals, but I enjoyed like OG Fortnite. Or no, Fortnite, not Fortnite, OG Overwatch. My Marvel Rivals main. Oh, I really like. See, I played a lot of Thor and Rocket. Most of the time, I was like, I didn't play any like damage dealers or whatever you call them. I usually played like Vanguard and support. I liked Thor. Thor was really fun. I like how Thor like the more aggressive you play, encouraged playing more aggressively with him. I like Rocket. I like Rocket Raccoon because I could just yeet all around the place. I think the last time I played, The Thing was just released. They just released The Thing. Have they added any characters since? Did they add Blade?
The Noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk.
I just like
I said, these Noids don't have the
flying around the places. I just climbing up the walls.
Noids are bringing in reinforcements by air.
Oh, they are in Gambit. I don't know Rogue. Who's Rogue?
Incoming!
But I enjoyed Marvel Rivals. I haven't played it in a while though. But it's mainly because I haven't like I was playing it with like friends and stuff. And I don't have friends. Also, I don't think like I was playing it on my Steam Deck. I don't think like because my Steam Deck's not so of late. I don't know if I don't play it on this thing.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge. This is it, ladies. Move in and wipe them out.
Well, I would. Welcome in, surely. I would play it on desktop mode, so I have like a dock, and I would like plug it into my monitor. I wasn't like using the controller. I was using the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I would never play an FPS with a keyboard. I could not.
Mission accomplished. We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
Nice. Okay. I can leave. Alright, am I done with this planet? I think I am. Yeah, looks butt dumb. Hollow shield glove. Ejects portable shields that can be used as cover or block enemies. Get out of that thing. Return to the Phoenix.
It was the biggest Tyrannoid you've ever seen. Big as a Star Cruiser and packing twice as much firepower. There was no escape. He was coming right at me. Closer, closer. Oh, what am I gonna do, right? Closer, even closer. Click, click. My blaster jammed.
No way.
Could the cat chick get it though?
Yes, go on.
Probably not.
We're all riveted.
So, this is the mighty Q-Force I've heard so much about. Pathetic! I could obliterate the lot of you, and they wouldn't even mention it in Supervillain Weekly.
True, sir, but you'll have done the fashion world an enormous service.
And as for you, Agent Clank, I have far grander plans for you. All right, Lawrence, you can turn it off now.
Oh, may I, sir? What a treat.
Al, come in.
Yellow.
Someone just transmitted a hologram onto the ship. I need to know where the signal came from.
Let's see. Backtracing the signal. Six-path alpha key encryption? Amateurs. I got it. It came from a facility on planet Dax. Accessing their computer files.
Planet Dax?
Aha! I found something suspicious.
What did you find,
Patching
Fran?
it through now.
Tonight, we take a journey inside the enigmatic mind of our galaxy's foremost evil genius, Dr. Nefarious. We'll take a tour of this secret facility on planet Dax, home to some of the galaxy's most insidious superweapons, including the dreaded Rainbow Astrolaser. Dr. Nefarious, we've all enjoyed your past work, but how do you respond to critics who say your latest galactic schemes are just more of the same?
I will annihilate them!
Lawrence, tell us a bit about this
Is Dr. Nefarious a
super
clanker?
weapon being constructed on planet Dax.
Well, super is such a strong word. For that matter, weapon may be a tad overdoing it. We do, however, have a lovely view of the ocean at sunset.
Is Dr. Nefarious poised on the brink of galactic domination, or is this super weapon just the latest in a series of maniacal pipe dreams? Stay tuned for more from Supervillain Weekly.
Whatever Nefarious is doing on Dax, it can't be good.
We'll check it out.
You're welcome.
Right, we gotta go to planet Dax. I miss Monkey Quark. You should put a Monkey Man again.
So, you've come back to disgrace my training course once again, hmm?
Actually, we were hoping we could just pick up the gadgets and split.
We have a spaceship to catch.
Ha! You slackers are always looking for the easy way out. Then you can pass
She's
the
a bit of
course,
a baddie.
You can have the device.
This is the Phoenix VR deck. Here you can train in combat simulations or practice using new gadgets.
Look at them jiggle. Physics!
Excuse me, can somebody make sure that there's coffee brewing in the cafeteria?
VR gadget training.
Those platforms can be activated with the hypershot. The green object is a hypershot target. Press and hold.
That hacker is used to crack security.
Press square to collect the green code snippets. Press circle to destroy the red defense programs. The blue defenses are indestructible.
It's like a tower defense game. Fuck.
Press square to collect
Yes, I
the
heard
green
you.
code snippets. Press circle to destroy the red defense programs.
So what happens if I shoot
The
these?
blue defenses
Alright.
are indestructible.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Press square to
Yes, I
collect the
know.
green code snippets. Press circle to destroy the red defense programs. The blue defenses are indestructible.
Oh, there's another fucking road.
Press square to collect the green code snippets. Press circle to destroy the red defense programs. The blue defenses are indestructible.
Welcome in, Steven. How are you?
Hurry up, lummox!
How are you doing, my friend?
That was okay, I guess.
Press square to collect the green code snippets. Press circle to destroy the red defense programs. The blue defenses are indestructible.
I'm doing well, just catching my hour of news a day before I go to the grocery. What's for dinner today, Steven? And then lazing for the rest of the week. Oh, so you're off for Thanksgiving week, are you? Nice. Fuck. Don't need to do that. Back to work on Friday.
Ha! That was pathetic.
That's not very nice. It was not pathetic.
Alrighty, we'll just take those gadgets and be on our way.
Oh yeah, the little man is cocky now. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe you'd like to meet Helga on the wrestling mat? We'll see how cocky you are. Twist it up like
I'd
a
wrestle with
noodle.
Helga.
Maybe next year.
I'd wrestle with her any day. Nice. That reminds me of an old arcade game, Gyrus. Fuck, I did not mean to actually repeat that. Let me leave this. Let me leave. Warm up. Is it like the same thing? The part where you were collecting all the circles, up the green circles, yeah. You collect the green ones and you destroy the red ones. Shoot the red ones before they get to you. So this is like an arena almost. $300 bolts, nice. I am rich. Don't look down. Watch for disappearing floor panels when fighting test dummies. I feel like the middle is probably the safest place to go. I feel like the middle is not going to disappear anytime soon. Okay. I guess I was wrong. Speed round. Let's do the speed round first. Oh, we got a minute. The shocker. Destroy all target dummies using only the shock blaster. Nice thing, my shock blaster's fully leveled. How did I lose? Oh, I ran out of ammo. Okay. Trying to group them all up. Nice wee grouping going. It is a beauty, you're right. Is this your favorite arena? If you consider it arena, the training arena. Destroy enemies with the Omni Wrench. Oh, cool. Omni Wrench doesn't have any. It's the one I was in the last time. The actual arena, not the training arena. Yeah, up your arse. Welcome in Sad Live. Hot stabber. Floor panels will leave and return as the fight test goes. So it's like the same as the last one. Can I stop killing these? Oh, I can't. I feel like it looks like the last game. Well, it came out about a year after the previous game. The last game was good, but the final boss sucked. Have you not played these games? Sad life. Or are you just a League of Legends player? My hot take is I don't consider people who play League of Legends gamers. That's my hot take. I did not buy these as kids. Don't you also love League of Legends, Chomster? That's a hot take right there, but it's absolutely right. Well, it's because people who play League of Legends only play League of Legends, you know? Like, people who play League of Legends, like, I feel like people who play League of Legends, like, have never experienced the joys of, like, fucking a single player game. Fight through the final VR battle and win the titanium bolt. What do you mean? You said you were playing League of Legends before, Chobi? I remember you said we were playing League of Legends with my friends and you wanted to play fucking Peak or something, and they were like, no, we're playing League. Chobi loves to lie. I was forced into it. What's your main, Chobi? Lee Sin? What's the little girl with the teddy bear called? Oh! That was close. Annie. Is Annie the girl with the teddy bear, or is that Chobi's main, or both? Is Zach. I don't even know who Zach is. I played Timo whenever I played, like 3 times. But like I played it, and every time I played it, I got bullied in the chat for like being new. People were like, "This guy's a bot." Like people were calling me a bot and stuff, and like they were like being mean to me, so I never played the game. Like, bro, I'm new. Maybe if the community wasn't so toxic, I would actually probably like enjoy the game. I would have to agree, and I played fucking CS:GO for a bit. I wouldn't mind playing a bit of CS:GO. I don't know if I got an itching for CS:GO. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of itching for like a shooter game. But it's just CS2 now, right? It's not even CS:GO anymore. Come play with you and Sadie. Play some CS. I don't know, can my PC run CS? It probably can, right? I used to be able to run CS:GO, but you do not play ass games. Do you consider CS:GO ass? My PC can't run it. It's like League. I haven't played it since it was CS:GO. I used to fucking play like fucking Mirage. No, it wasn't Mirage. It was, what's the one? Like it was fun. It was fun whenever whenever you had like a full pre-made, you know, like pre-made, and then we'd play ranked, and we wouldn't take it seriously. We would go in and we play ranked because ranked was just like fun, you know. Like maybe you have like one, like if you have like one guy, usually what we would do is we like play it, like maybe we'll have 1 or 2 randoms. Usually it was like 1 random, and they were either like really nice or French and really mean. I love how I'm probably older than Chomi and he calls me kid. Why I think he might be 50. Chomi's like a Senshi in whatchamacallit. I can't think of the name. Dungeon food. I'm a bit of a daddy. God damn it, Chomi. God damn. I call everyone Kid Jess. We're all children of Mother Nature. That's true. I like the Jedi outfit. Thank you. It's like it's actually just like what I wear when I'm cold.
Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here.
Wait, how do I know if a crew member fucking gets a Medal of Honor? What's that supposed to fucking mean? Al. What's up, Al? Oh, so I have to find the fucking those shits. Sorry, hiccup. So CS2 sucks, is what you're saying.
Auto-destruct sequence activated.
What the fuck?
Never mind. I was just getting around. Hey, anybody know where the escape pods are?
That's crazy. Armor vendor. How much is the next armor? Alright, I got the newest armor, the Adamant. It's pretty much unplayable. Oh, they haven't fixed that. That's crazy. So what's like a good shooter game that can run on a fucking potato? Day of Defeat? I've never heard of that. Roblox. Okay, let me see what weapons I can buy. There's a map that's Omaha Beach. That new Battlefield game is supposed to be pretty good, isn't it? Can I get the discount this time? Only 4 more Gadgetron employees. That's dumb. Then why you give me option to get a discount? You played Nazi versus US Army. I haven't played it. A bit like Battlefield mixed with COD. See, I feel like that game sounds so niche that it's full of sweats. You know? You like fucking... That was the thing about like fucking CSGO. Is I was like this close to like taking CSGO seriously. And I was like, should I go on like the fucking map that makes you train your fucking recoil spray? And I was like, I like did like one training thing and I was like, okay, I got it. I used to love the M1. My bestie's in nursing school and gets to be in OR today for hemorrhoid removals. Holy fuck. I need to go to that operation room at some point. All shooters have sweats. It makes me very upset to see someone snipe me with an SMG from across the map. But usually like there's like, you know, it depends like cuz like if it's like a played a lot game, like the sweats are usually like skill based, like because of matchmaking, skill based matchmaking. The sweats are playing against other sweats. I've had hemorrhoids for years. I try to eat a lot of I try to eat like a little bit of fiber a day, you know. I try to at least like, you know, like if I eat a handful of nuts or something, or just eat some porridge or something. Obliterate your enemies with mini guided missiles. Get it.
Attention all crew members! You are required to attend a mandatory yoga class at 4700.
Sadie, why don't you play Peak with Chomi? I put a lot of fiber in my smoothies. Wait, there's a ship vendor. I did not notice this. It's just colors. Right, it looks like it's all cosmetic. I don't think it actually improves the... I hope it's all cosmetic. Because I would rather spend my fucking money on... I say mean things about his favorite football team. Sad life. What's wrong with your favorite football team? What's wrong with them? Like how the starship is like, I guess, in the middle of the galaxy or the star system or whatever. It was going to Dax. You guys don't watch football, you watch soccer. Yes, soccer. Football. I don't watch either.
Al here. The DAX facility has 2 high-security computer terminals. My information indicates that one of them is somewhere out in the
Shut up, nerd.
island. The other one is inside the main building.
It's football, mate, innit? It's football, innit? Jess, we've been through the whole football soccer thing. Chomi's just gonna say it's football, and you just gotta accept that. When Chomi says football, he means soccer. There's no point arguing with it. Okay, let's try out that new gun I got. Or is it this one? The Annihilator. Ow. Ow. My friend said big sports is just a way to control the masses, and now I can't get that idea out of my mind. Interesting. Very interesting. Sports has always been entertainment. That's true. You think it's rigged? That's very interesting to think it's rigged. What I don't understand is like all the fucking like when I hear about football all the time, or like soccer, football, it's like always like, it's like, this player has been sold to this team, this player has been sold to this team, and I'm like, isn't part of the team supposed to, like, isn't the whole thing is you're supposed to be like supporting, like, is there no like, you know, is there no like loyalty to your team? What the fuck? Like, why is everyone being sold? Please tell how NHL comes out saying the team won the Stanley Cup before they won it and win it. It's a business, isn't it? Oh, I hate these guys. They're annoying. Is the Stanley Cup not like the fucking racing one? Like the fucking NASCAR or whatever? I don't know anything about football. American football. I'd say yes if a company wanted to buy me. Fuck you. Stanley Cup is hockey. My whip just leveled up. It's blue now. Coincidence happen. A game is a coincidence, though. I don't really follow sports, so I honestly can't. I have no horse in this race, you know? Like, I'll watch like rugby or something if like Ireland's playing and I'm like fucking like, you know. I wouldn't watch soccer if Ireland's playing because usually they lose, but apparently they won last week. I would be very surprised if the NHL is rigged. What I like about hockey is like they just like fight. Like they just fucking like throw their fucking like they just throw their fucking things down and just have a fist fight. I think that's kinda cool. Ireland is not Scotland. Hello, what gaming guy? Happy gaming guy. Welcome, Chaos Flux. How are you? What did Sadie say? Versus Denmark. What, did Scotland play Denmark recently or something? Sometimes Ireland is Scotland. We're not Scotland. But there's a lot of Scottish people where I live. Scottish people are kind of funny. I wish you'd get better. I am fine, but notice illness conquered your upper respiratory. How could you tell? I haven't coughed once. Your nose and stuff. My nose, yeah. It'd be stuffy. I was like sniffly all day. I was like running. I was like, I was in the gym. I was in the gym yesterday because I was like, I'm not letting this fucking get in the way of me and my gains. And it's like, fuck it. I was like doing fucking, like, what do you call it? Like, fucking cable crossover. And then, like, just fucking, like fucking, like, dripping shit from my nose. It's fucking disgusting. I have to ask, did you smear egg and bananas on your fingers? No, I didn't even make a protein shake. I like went to the gym and then I got home and I made myself, I bought some soup. I got myself like a chicken fillet roll, but I was like a bit crazy with it. I don't know if it's like not too crazy, but I got like cheese. I got like chicken fillet roll, bacon, cheese, and fucking mayonnaise. Which might sound a bit strange. And ate that. Then I got a fucking, like, I added like a tomato soup. And then I went to sleep. Like really early. I went to sleep really early. I'm fucking getting fucked up by these guys. Please do. Well, do you know what's kind of fucking disgusting actually? Though. Because like, I was like right after the gym, I went to get my fucking chicken fillet roll. Fucking woman in the fucking deli, like she went forward, so the woman had fucking, so one woman had like buttered the fucking roll for my fucking roll, and another woman went to get something or whatever, and she just full on just fucking leaned into like her fucking, got her like fucking jumper right into the fucking roll. And I felt too mean to say something, so I just ate it. I just got it and ate it and fucking had whatever. I hope fucking her jumper was clean. But I was like, that's kind of fucking disgusting. So there was whatever was on her fucking jumper, you know? Risky roll. Well, I'm fucking still, I don't know, I feel like I'd be shitting now if there was something bad in it, right? Also, speaking of risky, the fucking kebab guys today and yesterday were just fucking like all like fucking like that whole kebab house, fucking pizza kebab house place, Pizza Max. They were having like a fucking staff gym session in the gym today and yesterday. I'm just like, motherfuckers, maybe focus less on your fucking your physique and more on your fucking chip game. All right, we have ad breaks. Make some friends with them. Get some free kebabs. No, they're fucking, do you know what they are? They're wee fucking tight-fisted bastards. My sister used to work for them and they'd give them like fucking... Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. You're a waster. Thank you, Chaos Flux. How is that stuck in your head of all things? Fuck, why did I shoot that one? I hate these fucking guys. These guys suck. Like, I could shoot one at a time, that's fine, but fucking three? Like, fucking cop on. I have heard you're a waster in my head for a month. You're a waster. You are a waster. I wonder if we'll see Charlie. Like if he'll give us some fucking grief another time. Surely he will. Surely he will. Was it this in Dublin? You're a rat! Oh nice, the Magnum boots. Or the gravity boots. He has a really
Double
bad...
tap R1 to blast off
Oh, they're
with
the
the charge
charge
boots.
boots. I got excited. I was like, I could go back to this fucking... the sewer. Wait. There's an island I haven't been on over there. No! Fuck. Alright, well fuck that island. I'm not going all the way back through that shit. Well, you gotta check... Get back out busk. Shut the fuck up, Jess. I might quit busking. Become a full-time Twitch streamer. How do we fucking... I was told that I could just use my gadgets now. Or I have to equip them still. I think you should become a League of Legends streamer and start screaming at your screen. I think like my mental health, like you know, I feel like it's been done, you know? I feel like that has been done. I feel like the screaming at your screen era of like gaming content on the internet is like kind of like it's kind of like, I think PewDiePie put an end to that. Would he be like screaming at barrels or whatever he'd be doing? You guys know PewDiePie? The most subscribed guy on YouTube. Is that thing gonna start shooting at me? Oh, it's fucking destroying the platforms, the cunt. I have never really watched him. You don't know what PewDiePie stands for? He doesn't really, like, he's retired now, kind of. I haven't watched him since, like, ages. Since his retirement, I think. He got married and then had a kid called Bjorn. I'm sure Sad Life knows about him. He's countryman, right? Sad Life's countryman. But that was like, you know, be playing Happy Wheels and just screaming. That was like what was like entertaining to fucking kids back in the day. All big gaming streamers are Swedish. Are they? I just know PewDiePie. Is XQC Swedish? He sounds Swedish. But I don't understand a word he says, so I wouldn't be able to make out, you know, what language he's speaking. He's Canadian. Surely Canadians would be easier to understand than fucking that. He's like, chit, 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 chit. Wow, wow, chit, chit, chit. That's crazy, chit, chit, chit. Yeah. You just hear fucking gibberish and then chat. I wanna shoot it with this thing so I level. Maybe not with this thing. Maybe I should use a different gun actually. Probably this one. It fucking disappeared. Oh, there it is. This is like a Metal Gear Solid boss fight. Respect for standing still and just taking everything. What are you talking about? I dodged. I just wanted to get like, you know, a few good shots in first, you know? Who is that baddie right there, though?
Check it out. Looks like somebody's a big fan of Courtney Gears.
Courtney who?
Come on, remember that bombshell handing out prizes on Annihilation Nation?
Ah, yes. Her specifications were remarkable.
Yeah, well, she's not the hottest pop star in the galaxy because of her singing.
That is odd. It appears this computer was recently used to edit one of her music videos.
Oh, let's watch it! I mean, you know, it may contain a clue or something.
Yeah, let's check out. Let's see Courtney's gears. What's up, Courtney Gears?
Are you feeling me, robots? I'm feeling you. I see the future, and what do I see?
This is supposed to be Britney Spears.
Crazy across the galaxy. Can't stand organics, they're soft and squishy. The time is now, we robots must be free. Do you wanna be free?
No, let's not free clankers. I don't agree with this. I kinda like the song. Should I add that to the song list?
Miss Gears may be in league with Dr. Nefarious.
Yeah, who knew? She always seems so sweet and innocent in her videos. Well, except for that one with the... You know...
She might possess information about what Nefarious is planning.
Oh, right. And if we win that grand prize on Annihilation Nation, we'll get another chance to talk to her.
Courtney Gears. Well, this game, right. Britney Spears was like... Was this like... Let me think. This was like 2000. This game came out 2004, 2005. I think it was like 2004. When did Britney Spears like have her like episode, so to speak? Fuck! Yeah. She would have been like, yeah. She would have been peak. Oh, I fucking hate you. 2008 was her breakdown. I hope she's alright. There seems to be like people like saying that she's like owned by her parents or something. I don't know anything about it. But imagine she like just drops like, isn't she like dropping an album or something? I don't know. Leave Britney alone. I wonder what that guy's up to these days. What's he up to? I think, wait, there's a whole section I haven't done here like that. The leave Britney alone guy. I think Madu's breakdown was that sexy clip I saw at the BRB. I don't think my true breakdown has happened yet. It will. It'll come. Don't worry. It's a trans woman now. That's good for them. That's good for her. I never actually watched the Leave Britney Alone video. I remember seeing like the thumbnail and like like I think I like just seen like little bits of it, but I never actually watched the whole thing because I was just like, even back then I was like, who cares? I'm a Britney Spears man. But I guess like, you know, honestly it was just someone who's like felt very passionate about people making fun of someone who is having a mental breakdown, a very publicized mental breakdown. But you know, that's in the 2000s, you know? That was the 2000s, wasn't it? Well, I think like that kind of like, I don't know, I think that kind of like, that kind of image, having that kind of image in the world, like before she kind of had her fucking thing, it's easier for anyone to kind of go crazy, you know? Crazy might be a very political way to fucking say it, politically correct way to say it, but I think like, you know, having those eyes on you, I couldn't imagine it. Hello, Irish Island. How are you, my friends? How are you? How is life on the Isle of Skellig Michael, as you call it? Where they shot the Star Wars film. Irish Island, very entertaining streamer here on Twitch. Always I love hanging out in his streams, watching. It's always very entertaining. All good here, man. How about you? I'm good. I'm a little bit got a little bit of a cold or something. I don't know what it is, but we're recovering. Not as bad as I was yesterday. I was sniffling all day yesterday. Got a bit of a cough, but it's fine. You know, I take my lamb sips here and then for breakfast, and I'm like, right, that'll be me for the day. But it's just that time of year, isn't it? It is that time of year where the sickness takes you. Yeah, got a lot of that here. Lots of snow. Yeah, that's the thing. I was like saying I was in the gym yesterday and slobbering, snotting all over the place. But it's okay. That's like, you know what happens? I just hope that the old lady who used the bench press after me is okay. Straight. I wipe down after myself. I clean all the barbells and stuff after I touch them, especially when I'm sick. Especially if I'm sick. But there was a woman who like kissed me on the cheek after a gig. She was like an old lady and kissed me on the cheek after a gig, and I was like kind of sick that gig. So I wonder if she's okay. But it's like, you don't kiss random people you don't know on the cheek, you know? Like, I'm sorry. That old lady at the gym, a bit of a racist though. I don't know. Let's not make accusations. I don't know her. I'm sure she's lovely. Maybe she is though. The old lady at your gig did a lot of charity, you monster. Was she, because I remember she came up to me before I started and she was just like, make sure you play plenty of country and rebel songs and some Scottish things, and I don't want to hear any rock and roll. Like, she was very demanding. I was like, I better do what she says. Oh, she wanted rebel songs. She was like, play a wee Scottish folk song. I am coughing every time after watching Gaming Guy. Coincidence much? Yeah, sorry. It turns out that colds are transmitted through screens now, through technology. But I am fucked because I have 3 health. The fuck is the spinning hydra? Demanding old cow. Hope you cold killed her. Holy fuck. She sounds like some people in chat. Demanding old cow. Hope you cold killed her. Sounds like some people in your chat. It was a summer cold too, so like those are like, you know, she probably wouldn't have had her, she would have been up to date on her shots and stuff, wouldn't she? I have a gig this weekend. Could you strip, please? I think he's talking about Tim, WebDev Tim. He's very demanding individual, I've heard.
By order of Dr. Nefarious, casual Fridays have been cancelled. Indefinitely.
Could you strip, please, even if we can't see it? I think, like, you know, honestly, it depends. Like, 'cause if it's the carrot, technically, the carrot is always like fully fucking naked. I don't ever see the carrot wearing clothes. Alifan, yeah, Alifan wears clothes. The carrot, killing old ladies with a cold is the perfect crime, isn't it? I guess, because like, how do you really trace a cold? That's kind of like, you know, Irish Islands, you might be onto something. It just turns out that old ladies, like, you know, generally aren't like, you know, like, I guess like if you hold a grudge until you're old, and then like maybe you like Like, maybe some lady in your younger days, like, did you wrong, and then when you reach the end of your own days, you decide to get your revenge by giving her a cold when she's in a wore a Dracula costume for Halloween. It was weird when he took it off. Yeah, I wonder if Twitch would consider that NSFW content. Alifan no sunglasses reveal. I like the mystery of the sunglasses, you know. The mystery, because like whenever, like, you know, you gotta leave something up to the imagination. Yeah, it happened a few times by accident. But it's like, you know, sometimes, you know, like the mystery of what's behind those sunglasses is
Congratulations to employee JX34
is what keeps you going. Yeah. Like Alifine could have like little tiny dot eyes, or like huge giant bug eyes behind those. You never know. At least I don't know. I'm sure some people who saw Alifine before when he accidentally revealed. No, but I'm fortunate to still have the mystery, you know. Still have that mystery. Only people from Skellig know them. That's where they shot the Star Wars film, aren't they? I heard. Actually, there's a place not far from me. Well, it's like about maybe half an hour to 45 minutes away from me, probably 45 minutes, where they shot a little bit of that film too. Melonhead. Some twat decided to Photoshop Carrot's eyes over my hat and still looked better than you do, IRL. Hey, you kind of have to commend the creativity. Like, that's some, like, I wouldn't even think that. Fuck. I know some people on Twitch just don't respect people's privacy, honestly. And I know all about that. I know all about people fucking. Why would they think a sentient carrot's eyes would be... Yeah, it's foolish. It's foolish. You think you're related to a carrot? Or do they think the carrot's not real? People are weird. Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
My life was a lie. What Chaos, did you think that the carrot was some sort of like VTuber avatar or something? What did you think? It's a real carrot. I got 2 health. What are these with robots? Thought Alifan born with sunglasses and bead mask. Is that what you call that, a bead mask? Fuck, I'm all the way back at the start. I like bead mask. Bead mask is a good name for it. Excuse me. The bead mask is a good name for it. I call it a semi-balaclava. It's half of one because of the peace process. I remember I went to school, because I went to school in Armagh, in primary school in Armagh, and like, I remember I made like a bookmarker, like they were like, oh, let's make bookmarkers, and one of the, I'm surprised the teacher let me fucking do this. I made a bookmarker, if it exists, it's probably gone, lost the time now. But I made a bookmarker that had a guy with a balaclava, so it was like a tricolor, it was Irish tricolor, and then a guy with a balaclava put the fucking Union Jack in the bin. And I'm just like thinking, because I was like 9 years old. I was like 9 or 10 years old, right? So I just like love to like know what the teacher's like thought process was when he saw that in primary school. But it was an all Irish school, so it was like, you know. But just in hindsight, thinking of that, I'm like, that's kind of hilarious. That I was allowed to, because like, it's like kind of like when you think about it, it's kind of hateful. It's kind of a hateful fucking thing to do. But also, like, you know, in relation to different times. This was like, what, 2010, 2011? Let me try to do what I did before I threw the nukes. Fucking flames over the fucking fan. Can't like that. Well, it's like, I don't know, they burn our flag fucking yearly as part of their culture, so it's only fair that the kid that I fucking did that, right? Oh, absolutely. Welcome in, Carla. How are you? I think I think I read something in Irish on like Kirkcock's Brusker or something like that. I just forgot to switch it back to fucking English there. Let's go good. Hi, welcome. I claim your keyboard. What do you mean by that? Oh, my health is so low. There's no health packs. I can type from 2 keyboards while Carla has none. Carla, where's your keyboard? Oh. Chaos Flux is now Homeless Flux. Fuck. I don't want to sleep on the grass. Well, maybe you can find like maybe sleep on the concrete, maybe? Marty died because of your jokes. Hey, let's not put blames. Let's not put dad blames on people. I actually kind of want to level up the mini turrets. They're gonna help us. If we're good in this game.
Congratulations to employee JX34 on his promotion to Killbot First Class.
How are you anyways, Carla? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing swimmingly today. Health upgrade. How much health it's gonna be. Okay. For immediate execution, it does this. Come here so that we can kill you, please.
Security breach in Sector 5. All units respond.
Oh, I can get up. Fuck. Oh, health, but nice. Fuck! Fucking whore. Dirty wee fucking whore. Sorry. Alright, we're just gonna shotgun these fuckers. Fuck yeah.
Use of the office computer network for online gaming is strictly prohibited.
Thank you for giving Carlo that shout out, Jess. You were practicing Irish. What'd you learn? Let's hear what you learned today. Gia ditch. Irish word of the day. Gia ditch. Means. Actually, no. Irish word of the day. Cock. Cock. What does cock mean, guys? You guess? How do you say you? No, cock, not caca, cock. Very important distinction. How do you say you in Irish? Two? Like, give me a sentence that you would use you in, and I will, like, give you the translation for it. Right, use you in a sentence and I'll translate it.
Of building security, execution, or VCR repair. Visit the job fair.
Cock. Chaos Flux is right. It is shit. I realize it's never taught me, only taught me she and he. Tashe chin, but that's tattoo chin would be you are sick. Tattoo chin. Unwool to chin, are you sick? Unwool shade chin, is he shit? Is he sick? Next thing you know, Jess already sings Rebel songs. That's the thing. Jess is like the one fucking, the most first requester of the song Go On Home British Soldiers. I think Jess is the only one to request that song, as a matter of fact. So like tattoo. Yeah, tattoo. Tattoo is you are. Then chin. Sick. Or you're fucking doing Duolingo, so they're probably saying teen. Tattoo teen. Chin. That's how we say it. in the best dialect of Irish, which is Ulster dialect. Says our Kilcash. Tadayana much faster gone home. Kajeruno kolchar Dio Kasher Kilkashna Jaila Here and Bra Ana children Kodi Working rados major hard really Tarek Chartadlon Sun Tapper and Bendera. Alright, sorry. Jess, you take verse 2. Alright, I think I'm good. Chaos Flux, what part of the world are you from? I feel like I should know this, but I forget sometimes. I'd be forgetting guy. Turkey! Nice, so you'd be a fan of a kebab then, right? No opinion. Quick question. Sorry, I didn't read that. Quick question for you, my love. How do you feel about Bon Iver? Bon Iver. I feel like I've heard a Bon Iver song and enjoyed it. But I can't think of one off the... Give me their most popular song again. Chomi hates him. Alright, I hate him too then. I'm on Chomi's side. I'm taking Chomi's side in this race. I'm sure he's a lovely person, you know? I hardly know him, you know? I've never met him. Ooh, this one's kind of hard. Alright, there we go. I don't know much about Ireland, but thanks to Twitch community I learned. I like the nodding cat and the kebab. I honestly don't know much about Turkey. I know that Turkey used to be home to the Gilgamesh and the Byzantines, the Byzantinians, and then the Ottomans took control, and it became a majority Muslim country, I believe. And they do kebabs, and Constantinople became Istanbul. And there's a song about it. Your song Istanbul, take me back to Constantinople. No, it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you've got a girl in Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Your song? Is that like the like the national anthem? Sorry, that's offensive. Probably. Ooh. I feel like you were French. Jess is French. Canadian. So it's like bonjour, eh? J'aime le maple syrup. Sorry. It's lame. I'm laughing at my own jokes. Finally. Madu French versus Foot Irish. We be teaching others something. Slancha. The direct translation of Slancha.
Access to all of Nefarious's project files.
The direct translation.
I found something.
Is just hell.
I am afraid it does not look
Slancha.
good.
File obliterator? Huh. I see what you mean. What exactly does it do?
That information has been deleted.
Uh-oh. Well, where is this thing?
Location unknown. However, a large transport vessel left this facility yesterday. It was headed for the Obani moon system.
Madu had
Obani
dope
moons,
French lessons.
Well, we better check it out.
I don't know. My French is kind of bad. Maybe I should take French back up. I feel like I would like be fast picking it up, like, you know, be like, bonjour. Je m'appelle Français. Like I think I'm like kind of like not bad at like the pronunciations of words, you know? Like I think like I can pronounce French words because I kind of understand how they pronounce things. Is that fair? Jess, you can correct me. Maybe I pronounce things really wrong. It's the understanding that I like would like.
How do you work this camera, whatchamacallit? Whoops. That's a bummer.
What's up, Skid Mark?
Hey, Ratchet, what's up?
Hi, Skid. Can we talk to Sasha?
Sasha and Quark are meeting with the president, man. They left me in charge of the ship.
What? I mean, I see. Well, is Al there?
He's out to lunch.
Helga?
In the sauna.
Quark's monkey, perhaps.
Just tell Sasha that Clank and I are checking out a lead on the Obani moons.
The Obani moons? Sounds like you guys could use some backup. I'll grab my gear and meet you there.
No. Great.
Why does he not like Skidmark? Ratchet, like, I feel like he liked Skidmark in the first game. Is it because he's a bit of a fool? You know more than most people who live in this bilingual province. I don't know if that's true. Like, I know how to say it. My name is Jermudge. I eat food. And I love something. I love pomme de terre. I know pomme de terre means fucking potato, but it means apple. Translates to apple of the earth for some reason, which is kind of a cool name. Like, if you French that, it's kind of a cool apple of the earth. Pomme de terre. Alright, we have an ad break coming in here, so let's not go to this thing yet. Like I've said before, I'd probably be good at French if I cared in school for it. But I didn't. I wanted to learn German. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go into this because we didn't take a second language, so our third language was secondary school, and it was like French. And I was just like, I wanted to learn German because I was like, I would care, like, you know, German just seemed like a cool language to learn. But German was not an option. It was only French. And then when I reached like third year, they added Spanish as a subject. And I was like, oh, cool. Can I take Spanish for leaving cert? And it's like, no, because you need it for junior cert. And I was like, what the fuck? I wish I could have taken Spanish over French. Like, that would have been so cool. Yeah, some of them are strange translating English, like eau de toilette. Eau de toilette. French was your only other option. Well, so when you get to secondary school, which is like high school over there, when we get there, we already have like two language subjects. We have English and Irish, which are mandatory, and then a third language which you choose between, but we only had French as an option. As a third subject, a third language. But people are trying to like be against having Irish as a mandatory fucking third language, as a mandatory subject, but I'm like, I don't know, I think it's not that it's a mandatory subject, it's how it's taught that's the problem. They teach you to pass an exam. So you're just memorizing a bunch of shit instead of actually learning how to speak and communicate. Like, even like when we would have oral exams where they would have an examiner come in and you just talk to them in Irish. And even with those, you'd be memorizing phrases and things to say. Ich lieb dich. Je t'aime. Seni seviyorum. Tafuagum ditch. Watch the Ratchet and Clank movie, and it's just a reboot of the first game. Which characters from the later games? Yeah, it's like a retelling as well. It wasn't very popular. I heard it wasn't very good. Meow, meow, meow. That's how it goes. It goes meow, 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 meow. Also, the 2016 game follows the exact story. I wonder if there's any more armor I can get. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. The stream seems to be, I don't want to jinx it, but the stream quality seems to be pretty good. Like, I haven't been dropping any frames. Using my phone internet, because my internet's still down. I don't know, I haven't seen the film. But I heard it was like, it didn't understand the original game, like, plot. Like it, like, and it's like, Ratchet's like, very nice. He's not mean like he is in the first game to Clank. Wanted to check if there was any Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Jess, what's your favorite cat? Out of the 3 cats you have, who's your favorite? Oh, it's one of these maps. I like these maps. I don't know. I kind of like them. Cat, cheeseburger, turd, or unnamed project. Which one's your favorite? You're not supposed to have favorites. You're not supposed to, but I know you have one, Jess. I'm joking. I just wanted to ask a very, like, fucked up question, not gonna lie. I like Maine Coons because I have one. I like, what do you call them? What do you call the fluffy ones? Fluffy cat. I like the one with like the little fluffy like ears, you know? Who's the fluffiest moderator? What do you mean by fluffy? I heard Shomi doesn't have hair. I heard he's bald. But that might have been Sad Life spreading propaganda. I can't get up here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Norwegian forest, there's a few. I like I think Scottish folds are kind of cute. But that's because they're like little ears, but like I don't know if I would have like Scottish folds are kind of too fancy. What kind of cat is Princess Donut, Jess? I feel like that's like a detail you would have definitely paid attention to, because I don't know anything about cat breeds. She would be Ragdoll or Himalayan. Welcome back, Steven. What'd you get from the grocery? Tell us about it. Tell us about it. It's crazy that it gets so dark so early here. It's like 5 o'clock, 5:15, and it's so dark. Like, feels like nighttime. I like slept like all day yesterday. I slept for so long yesterday. Then I woke up at like 1 AM and was like up for a few hours. Then I went back to sleep. I like put on like an audiobook for like what I didn't even like. I put on a book that I didn't want to pay attention to. It was like Terry Pratchett, The Color of Magic. Bill Nighy was actually fucking. Bill Nighy was one of the fucking guys reading, and I was like, oh shit, that's Bill Nighy. That's fucking. What do you know what he's from? Fucking. He's in Harry Potter. He's in fucking. He plays Captain Davy Jones. He's a good actor. He's a good actor. He has a very unique voice too. Turd is too so needy. My friend sent me this picture. I would show it to you, but my phone is using, of this cat in like a bar. There's like a bar somewhere with a cat in it, and it's like a bar cat. And do you know what the name of the cat was? Barley or something. Isn't that a funny name for a cat in a bar? Barley. Did you have any pets? I've had cats. My father has a dog called Peg. I say it, my father has the dog, even though like he's with us, because I don't entirely agree with like I tried to train the dog and stuff, and he has his own old-fashioned ways of like training dogs. So I just did not want. I was just like, alright, that's your dog. My father has all these cool stuff. Mixtapes and dogs. You got mixtapes, alright. No, I love the dog. His name's Tag. And but he's cute. He's a border collie, so he's got a lot of energy. My family owns a huge kennel in Pennsylvania where they breed various colors of Dobermans. That's very interesting. That's a repetition, but they're incredibly smart. Probably the smartest dog breeds out there. Border collies are ridiculous. They're too smart, honestly. But a lot of dogs in general are just really smart. Smart reminds me of border collies. My sister has a border collie. She never stops moving. Oh, they're so smart. They are so smart. But the thing about border collies is they chase after cars. And it's really hard to get them out of that. So like if you have them and you like want them out, you kind of like want to try to have them like nowhere near cars.
Cover me! Oh, man down!
It's all right, Skid. The fight's over.
Yes! I mean, no. That blows, man. I would have been here sooner, but I encountered some heavy-duty resistance.
Enemy troops?
Well, not exactly. The drive through a Galaxy Burger was wicked slow, and...
Anyway,
I love a Galaxy Burger right now.
Is surrounded by an Omega-class disintegration field. Whatever's going on out there, it can't be good. If I had the right tools, I could hack into that generator and shut the field down.
Hey, lucky for you dudes, I brought this. Stand back, bro. I'm like a trained professional and stuff. Don't try this at home.
Alright, skid
man,
mark.
it's busted. Oh, wait, never mind.
Incoming call from the Galactic Rangers.
Can't order a burger.
Sarge, Blackwater City is under attack. The noise came out of nowhere. The situation is extremely, it's, well, we're pretty much hosed, sir. Run for your lives! Ah! Sir, requesting immediate assistance.
Whoa! Guess
Do you think robots would really care
hoverboard
about
trip
like
to
preserving their
Blackwater City.
lives if they're
The
fucking
Rangers need our
robots
help.
and they're not like
Let's go.
fucking don't got souls and shit?
I'll, like, catch up with you guys. I think this lock is gonna take a
Clankers,
while.
to be specific.
Okay, give us a call if anything comes up.
Rilgar? Oh cool, Rilgar was in the first game. That's cool, so we're returning to one of the planets from the previous game. Blackwater was also in the first game. I think I hated this planet. Order a burger. Tempting idea, Jess. I feel like the planets in this game are like almost faster to get through most of the time, but maybe I'm like,
I'll be glad to see you,
I
Sarge.
did spend a while
The
over
Noids are
here.
getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
Right, let me use alcohol that I want that one because I forgot what this was possible. Fuck you, Noids.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements!
That burger I had the last day was quite good though. It was a good burger. Burger stream. We did a burger stream the last day. What day was it that I got the burger? Was it Friday? Because I didn't stream on Saturday, so it must have been Friday. Saturday was when that internet issue started. I think it was Friday. Yeah, it's still going. Using my mobile data right now. Fuck. Battle of Blackwater City.
I'll be glad to see you.
Two by
The Noids are getting ready for a major attack against our base. Incoming!
Better get my shit. Actually, turrets. This is a good time to level my turrets.
Enemy aircraft! The Noids are dropping in reinforcements! Incoming saucers! Look out! The Noids are coming across the bridge!
Your mobile internet upload is cool. I hope you have unlimited. Yeah, I do.
Sarge, you sure lived up to your reputation.
I do have unlimited, thankfully.
Let's go, Sarge. We've got orders to neutralize the...
I hear that unlimited doesn't really exist. Like apparently like you actually have a limit, but it just like throttles you whenever you go over that limit instead of actually like... Well, I don't know, I've never like found myself being throttled. So maybe that's only like a thing in America.
Storming the bridge!
Do you cook, presenter guy? I do occasionally. From time to time. I like to think I'm decent at cooking, you know? I wouldn't say I'm great, but I think I'm like alright.
Objective secure. We have captured the bridge.
What's your specialty? Pasta.
Somebody needs to get behind those Noids and take them out.
But not homemade pasta, just pasta. Pre-made pasta that I use, the hard pasta. I like a good I like a good carbonara or like a good bolognese. Somebody, alright. Somebody. I don't know if I passed it though. Like, I like making my own like sauce. That's the thing. Like, I don't buy the jars of sauce. I used to buy them, but I don't buy the jar sauces anymore. I'll like try to make my own sauce with like canned chopped tomatoes and then fucking season it myself. Whatever. I think it's just cheaper and it's kind of nicer too. Cause you buy like fucking one of those Dolmio fucking jars. And you're spending like fucking like, because you have to get the expensive jars or else the cheap ones kind of just taste fucking shit, like flavorless and bland. But like if you just get a fucking like, you spend like 50 cents of like a fucking can of like fucking like chopped tomatoes or something, and then just make your own sauce with that. It's quite good. And I'll make myself, like, what I like doing is I like, it's not pasta, but I'll make, like, chili. I'll make, like, a bunch of chili burritos and just freeze them. I fucking love those. I'll just freeze them and they're super fast. I need to make another, like, fucking bunch of chili at some point soon. Oh, Dolmio sauce.
That's the last of them. Blackwater City.
Yeah, Dolmio's so good, but it's like, it's just like, you know, you get deals with it, but it's still like expensive when you can just make it yourself. Nice, gravity boots. I got tired of burritos real fast. Yeah, you gotta like kind of like vary it up, don't you? Right, since I got the gravity boots, I guess we'll go back to the sewers, right? Wait, Courtney Gears is here? Oh, wait, here's it. You don't like Dolmio sauce? I used to eat so much Dolmio sauce, but I don't. But yeah, like a good tomato sauce. Add some like beef and chicken stock to that fucker. Wait, is this where the sewers were? I suppose it is. Back up. Yeah, I like a good, like, you know, a good tomato sauce. Fucking chili. Ooh, I love chili too. I love chili con carne. Try to make my own carbonara too. Eggs, cheese, black pepper. Ooh, controversial. Very controversial. What's controversial? Pepper. Putting pepper in the carbonara is very controversial. Italians are very like fucking specific with what they fucking put in fucking dishes. So like carbonara. No, carbonara is supposed to be just like 4 ingredients, 3 or 4 ingredients. So it's like just pasta, cheese, an egg. Whenever you add pepper or garlic to it, it's like, whoa. Right, we're back here. Oh, I can just do this. Nice. Gravity boots. I'm pretty sure part of the real Italian way. I've always heard that pepper was one of the quote unquote. I'm not fucking dishing it at all. Like, you know, if you want to put pepper in it, put pepper in it. You know, fuck. If anything, fucking, I would encourage you to put pepper in it, because honestly, fuck food like fucking keepiness like that, or fucking like what's the word? Fucking. Can I just go in here? Yeah. But I've heard that pepper was one of those things that they considered a sinful addition. Wow, this place is like weird. And it doesn't even show me like a map. I refuse to believe carbonara means charcoal. I refuse to believe it. Where's Alessio when you need him? I say that and he appears. He might appear at some point. Unless he, bro. It means coal miner's wife. Well, the thing is, like, the Italian food, like, most Italian food is peasant food. Black pepper seems like quite a luxurious ingredient to add. I wish they give me a fucking map of this fucking place. Since the name is derived from carbonaro, people believe the dish was first made meal of hardy Italian charcoal workers. Hold on. I'm gonna summon fucking Alessio. I'm gonna summon him. Alright, I messaged him. Hopefully he'll show up. Hopefully he will show up. boyfriend, yes. A real Italian. A real Italian. Fucking name like Alessio. I think he's from Spain. Alessio. Just joking. Said he was offline on Discord though, so I don't know if he'll make an appearance. Is he someone we can trust? He's been to Italy multiple times. You know? He doesn't live in Italy, but he is Italian. And has been to Italy, like goes to Italy frequently. So I think we can trust his take. And he enjoys food. He enjoys food. Like, I told him I put garlic in a carbonara once, and he was like, "It is not a carbonara then." He doesn't talk like that. He's a London accent, but still. Does he work in the pepper industry? No. He's like kind of like a technological guy, like, you know, those technological people. But I think yeah, I think he has like a degree in like fucking, what do you call it? Engineering? Is that what you call it? Engineering? When you fucking engineer stuff? Depends what region. Yeah. I like that noise. Yeah. It's a funny noise. They just walk on the roof. They add milk to their carbonara. That's kind of crazy. Milk on carbonara. Alessio, welcome in. Right, Alessio, can you explain to me the rest, the ingredients that you put in a traditional Italian carbonara, and what ingredients you would not, absolutely not, put in a carbonara? Very important discussion here going on. Hold on, typing it out. Here's where the carbonara lore comes out. That's exactly what he is. We did the ancient summoning ritual. You disturbed his eternal rest with your worldly food stuff. It's very important. Yeah, taking it off the heat's important. You have to take it off the heat, and you have to mix it fast. It's basically just raw egg, isn't it? Which is good. Because raw eggs are good for you. Oh, here we go. Carbonara textbook, correct. Pecorino, cheese, guanciale, egg yolks. There is pepper. Okay. I thought pepper was a thing that was like not supposed to be added. Spaghetti carbonara acceptable subs. Parmesan instead of pecorino, pancetta instead of guanciale. Personally, I like pecorino and pancetta. Guanciale is just too fatty in my opinion. When I'm lazy, I don't separate the yolk and white. Never ever put anything else. No mushrooms, no peas, absolutely no cream. This is not French food. So pepper is very important to it. A lot of pepper. I've been making carbonara wrong. I gotta put a bunch of pepper in it. I told you fucking Graspino was gonna come in clutch. Okay, I'm sorry for doubting you, James. I'm sorry for doubting you. James. Pepper is important. A lot of black pepper. I thought pepper was kind of a luxurious kind of spice. And I was like, if this is like peasant food, pepper is surely like... I always believed in James. Sometimes we do be wrong. Hey, and we admit our faults, you know? That's why we brought the professional in. So carbonara is one of the Roman pasta. Cacio e pepe amatriciana ariba carbonara, and the forgotten one, zozona. Well, there you go, folks. He's got your... I told you we'd get our pasta lore. So Graspino, what is your favorite pasta? What is your favorite Italian dish? Carbonara is a World War II post-war invention. The general consensus: some Romans invented it for us servicemen, for U.S. servicemen. I'm sure that was supposed to be capitalized. Always learning something new in this stream. We are like, you know, there does actually like tend to be a decent amount of like educational content in this stream. Should I put education in my tags? You learned the recipe from an Italian influencer. Well, there you go. TikTok got it. Well, there you go, folks. Thank you, Graspino, for giving us our carbonara lore. I learned it from his nonna, Vincenzo's plate. It's not some ancient thing. It doesn't appear in one of the Italian... It doesn't appear in one of the Italian Ada Boni. Granted, I'm reading this from Wikipedia, but it matches up with what I remember. Interesting. So, Alessio, when you go to Italy, like what is the one dish that you look forward to the most when you're in the homeland, in the motherland? Is Italy a motherland or a fatherland? I don't know what gender they put on it. I'm gonna assume it's a motherland. Italia, is like feminine, right? It would be Italio if it was masculine. Sorry. One question at a time, sorry. I would personally make... So the theory is carbonara is a reincarnation cross of pasta cacio e uova, which is pasta and egg, I'm sure, and alla grisia, which are historical dishes. Let's see. Well, I guess that's one good thing to come out of World War II, right? Is carbonara. How I would make my carbonara personally is I would, well, I've been making it wrong because I haven't been putting any pepper in it, but I would put fucking I would use pancetta. I find pecorino cheese kind of hard to find. So I would just use Parmesan, but if I can find Pecorino, I would like use Pecorino and Parmesan. I wouldn't just use Pecorino. I don't know. I guess Irish people just don't eat Pecorino. Let me give you VIP. There you go, should work. Should work! For you. This is the OG first listing in the recipe book of carbonara. Let's do better reading. This is in English. Oh, you should have started with that one. What the fuck? Where's the Irish translation though, huh? Carbonara like it's 1954. It's impossible not to love carbonara. As always, the fucking shut the fuck up and just give me the recipe. Guanciale, not pancetta. Use egg yolks, not white. Use pecorino. Additions such as cream, garlic, or onion are not welcome. But we believe that experimenting with carbonara is half the fun. Spaghetti pancetta. This one has garlic. What the fuck? I thought garlic was not welcome. What? Garlic is not welcome. 1954 recipe. Fucking 1 clove of garlic? Man, Italians are, no offense, Italians are fucking frauds. Can't even follow their own fucking rules. Yeah, the Italian OG in the image. Welcome in steaks. What the fuck is that emote? What the fuck? Disappears for like a fucking month and then comes in with that? Jesus Christ. You alright, steaks? TLDR, no fucking cream. Well, there you go. There you fucking go. No cream. So you can add it whatever you want as long as there's no fucking cream. Because cream defeats the purpose. Just been busy. Sorry. One thing I learned in Italian cooking is that you should never add garlic and onions together as it'll overpower flavors. Garlic will burn before the onions are cooked. Here, tell me this, Alessio, alright? Tell me this, right? I hate seeing this. I hate seeing this. And you need to tell me that this is not a fucking real thing. When they eat fucking pasta off of the huge fucking Parmesan wheel. That's not real, right? That's not fucking real. That's like a bit. That's like an influencer thing, right? No, it's not. It seems like a ridiculous waste of Parmesan, of a good wheel of Parmesan, if you ask me. That's 95% tourist influencer stuff as far as I know. Ha ha ha. I knew it. Like what? You want to eat your pasta off the same plate that some other people have eaten pasta off of? What game is this? This is Ratchet and Clank. Up your arsenal. That's what game this is. Can't find any bases behind it. Yeah, because it's ridiculously a waste. That's what I don't understand. Is like what? So you create a wedge of cheese, and then you have to eat. You eat off of the wedge of cheese. You take a little bit of cheese off the top, and then you use it as a plate. And then what? You just shave, like you just throw away whatever was fucking touching the food for the next fucking thing. Like fuck off. That's not real. It fucking looks unsanitary as fuck. Like, you want to eat off of the wedge? You want to eat off of fucking what other people have eaten off of? Like, no. Just fucking cut off the Parmesan and fucking put the Parmesan in normally. Why you gotta be extra? There's my hot take. How are you today? I'm alright, you know? I'm alright. Can't complain. I've been watching Ratchet Clank full gameplay throughs on YouTube. Why could you not wait till I play those games, James? I joke. You want to play Rip to Fart? Any more pasta? I asked you what if you were to go to Italy. What is like the dish that you would be like looking forward to the most when you go back to Italy? Didn't play Ratchet Clank. Me neither. I played one of the PSP games. But other than that, this is all new to me. I really wish I had a map of this like fucking area so I knew like where I've been and where I haven't. I'd imagine need the fucking the hidden area fucking detector thing probably to be able to see. It's Christmas in like 2 months. I don't know what fucking where you get your mats from. Steaks are tasty. It is 30 days. But 30 days until Christmas. 31 days? What I'm most looking forward to is goulash with Salindaral Pressate. Pizzo Cherry della Valtellina. Tell us about that dish. Tell us about that dish. The first one is from up north to where they speak German. That's why it's got a CH in it. With dumplings that have cheese and speck, the mixture that I've so slightly tried. Man, making me fucking hungry with this fucking talk of food. Cabbage salad. I do like some cabbage. Some people don't like cabbage. Jess isn't particularly fond of cabbage. I've heard. Jess, do you hear that? Alessio says you've had bad cabbage. You're not particularly fond of cabbage, is what I was saying. You're not a big fan of it. You don't really like cabbage either. I like one of our traditional, our dish, the dish of Ireland, I would say. The most Irish dish is bacon and cabbage. And it is so good. You just get bacon, cabbage, and you fucking boil it. You just boil it and it's fucking... I haven't had bacon cabbage in a fucking minute. Also, isn't coleslaw just cabbage? Just like cabbage and fucking vinegar and mayonnaise? Isn't that all coleslaw is? Maybe some like fucking carrot, like fucking shredded carrot. Immigrants took their recipes over to the USA, and that's why they have burgers and hot dogs. Hot dogs, I think you mean there. Oh, I fucking love coleslaw. I love coleslaw, I love lasagna with some coleslaw on the side. Coleslaw is the perfect fucking side for if you're having lasagna. I'm telling you, lasagna and coleslaw. I don't know if that's an Irish thing. I heard that was only an Irish thing. But still. Right. It's... Look at the picture. The picture. Let me check it out. Is it this body right here? Is it this woman right here, Andrea Mueller? That looks fucking good, though. Sorry, it's tiny. Hold on, let me make it bigger. Looks fucking good, though. Is this where you lived? I make coleslaw from cabbage, carrots, half a lemon, and Greek yogurt. Have you checked Pickle Pepsi Guy? Pickle Pepsi Guy. Shows how much you've been here. Steaks are tasty. His name is Marty. Name's Marty. Let's not call him Pickle Pepsi Guy. Let's show some respect to our wizard. Yes, we've been checking. We've been frequently checking in with our friend Marty. Jamie hasn't made any appearance, Chomi. Jamie hasn't been there. We haven't seen Jamie yet. We've only seen Marty. Yeah, but I haven't seen Jamie. I haven't seen Jamie fucking, you know, taking years off his life the way Marty does. All right, I'm gonna go there. You think fucking Jamie is editing the videos? And what editing would that be? If you don't mind me asking. It feels awkward when you do join. I'm just joking, Steaks. We're just fucking having a bit of banter. Yeah, true. You're fit. I might try caraway seeds. What the fuck is a caraway seed? Isn't Caraway the guy from Gatsby? Nick Carraway or something? Isn't that the narrator? What is a caraway seed? Tell me about a caraway seed. I want to try a pizza. You know? Jamie probably is filming, you're right. He probably just sitting there filming the whole time. Jamie's probably just like a behind the camera guy. Maybe Jamie writes the scripts. Maybe Jamie comes up with the brews. What if I like go upside down and I just fall? Okay. Oh, platinum bolt here. We friends or something? Yeah, we're friends. Getting that good guy. Alright, see you later, Steaks. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good evening or whatever time it is where you are in the world. Wonder how many I have left to acquire. We're still leveling up the whip. You eyeball it. You put eyeballs in the recipe? That's fucked up, bro. Why are you putting eyeballs and shit? Haha! Factorio stream when? Would I be able to understand Factorio, Alessio? Is Factorio co-op? Base Factorio, probably not. Factorio Space Age, yes. Factorio is multiplayer co-op. So what if, like, you play Factorio and I just have the game open and just waffle? You know? Look at that. 10 sewer crystals left to find. 10. I mean, maybe, to be honest. Can my PC run Factorio? My PC can barely run fucking most games these days. What is it? Is it like Tekkit? Is it like Minecraft Tekkit? Because I heard it compared to that. Hello, it's my favorite waffler. Welcome in, Explorer. How are you? How are you getting on? How are you doing? How are you keeping? How are you handling? How are you? How are you? How are you? Tekkit is a good analogy. Oh, there's a fucking thing there. I should get this level. Just woke up, good hot coffee, life is good, respect. I respect that. Explorer. Nice, level 4 plasma left. Fuck! That was not wholesome. We had some interesting conversation. You missed some interesting waffles, Explorer. We were talking about... Hold on, what were we talking about so far? We started off talking about names and how one of the most common names in Galway was... boys' names in Galway was Mohammed. So we were talking about that. Then we were talking about characters being race swapped in modern Disney movies and what we thought about that. Then what we talk about after that? I think then we started talking about food. Was it just food after that? Just straight up, just food for like 2 hours straight? I forget. Sometimes I forget what I'm waffling about. A bit of sports. There was a bit of sports, but I didn't know too much about sports, so I didn't really interject much. But Jess believes that most sports are rigged or something. Seems, hey, that's how we be talking, you know? We be talking all over the place. Disney wouldn't make the balls to have a black art actor as Tarzan. I don't think they would, though. I think Tarzan's safe. I think George of the Jungle's safe. Jane, on the other hand? What color hair does Jane have? Remind me? It's like brown, isn't it? Jane isn't safe. Do you like the sewers? I don't like this part because there's no map. Why are these guys cooked? Look, they're just sitting. I wish there was like a map that showed me where I've been and where I haven't been. So that I can find all these fucking... There's probably is later in the game that you get, but I want to do it now. I want to finish it now, you know? I don't want to come back here when I've got like a specific item. I already had to come back here when I got the gravity boots. Honestly, probably a good place for leveling weapons, though. Crazy, I still remember the pain of getting lost in this infinite labyrinth. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? I got 10 more fucks to get. I feel like you just walk around in enough circles and you'll get it eventually, right? It's good. It is good for waffling. It is good for waffling. I think this game in general is kind of good for waffling. Okay, I think they might be in the middle part. Because I don't think there was much I found in the middle. So we've got 2 now. We need about... What's that? 8 more we need to get? In a labyrinth, people say you should stick to your left. I believe that you're trying to solve it. Is that true? What if they design it so that for the people that fucking hear that nonsense? Like, oh, if this is stick to your left. Could have sworn I saw like those. Ooh, what's that up there? What is that hole? I just sworn I saw like some like swingy things at one point. Looking for opinions. You get a company phone, phone falls out of your pocket, and you run over it outside and out of working hours. Who should be responsible for replacing the phone? You get a company phone, and it falls out of your pocket. Surely they should be insured for mistakes like that, right? Surely there'd be some sort of like coverage. Lucky for you, I'm a part-time lawyer. Alright, show me, let's hear it. No coverage. That technically is best if you're lost in a maze. See, it's not that I'm lost, James. It's that I'm trying to find these fucking guys with the crystals. Employee covers in full. Is that true, Chummy? That's your legal opinion. What kind of phone was it? Like, was it a nice phone? Or was it like just like a fucking like a Nokia brick? Because surely it would just be a Nokia brick or something, right? Surely you don't need a fancy fucking smartphone for your work phone. Google 9 costs $500 to fit, Canadian dollars. So that's like 20 bucks, euro, 20 euro, or 5 euro maybe. That's a lot of money. I think it should come out of the wages. I think it should come out of their wages. I don't know. I do not know. I think like if it was a genuine mistake, like if it was an honest, genuine mistake, you know, the company should probably cover it. But also it's like, why do they have a fucking Google Pixel 9 for their fucking business phone? Spyro was like this, trying to 100% the first 3 Spyro games, and you can't find the last gems. Yeah, that's so true. It is the same developers. They do be the same development guys. Everyone has these expensive smartphones for work now, don't they? But why? Why do you need an expensive fucking smartphone for work? Like, if it's just for work, like, don't, all you need to do is just take calls with it, right? So, if you can have your own fucking expensive smartphone with your own fucking personal money, and then you have, like, a cheap fucking banger of a phone for work, is my opinion. They do need smartphones. They need access to an app to clock in and out. Yeah. I spend like my phone, like I don't spend over like fucking like €200 on a phone personally. And I fucking stream my busking off of that shit, you know? Surely you could develop a fucking app that works on one of those fucking Nokia breaks. They have apps too. $50 a month and the phone is free. The boss and part owner got Samsungs, which we do pay for. Is it you that decides what happens? Are you like the person who's like, no, you don't get a phone? Try go to the back here. Go all the way to the back. Over this. Yes, me and the boss man have decided that we were getting company phones because we own the phone, and if they left, they would have to return it. Well, here's the thing. He needs the phone for work, right? Or she, or they, or whatever. Need the phone for their work. So, is their work without the phone worth, like, you know, worth that little, like, fucking wage stock or whatever fucking how much it'll cost for the company to cover the phone? Because their work. Well, this guy is careless often and it's frustrating. So he's been careless before, and he's shown that he's careless with the fucking property because it's not. It's like, I think it's a kind of like a hard thing because it's like, part of me's like, I feel bad for the guy. He just fucking honestly just dropped his phone, broke it, and now he has to pay for it with his own money. Like, I think, like, the fairest way, maybe, would be that he covers half of it and the company covers half of it, so that, like, I don't know, it's like a good even ground where it's like, here, don't do it again. Like, don't do it again, and if you do it again, if you break this one, you're gonna have to pay full, right? We'll cover this one and then we'll decide the policy. Yeah. I think that should be like, yeah, it should definitely be like, there should be like some sort of like, you can't have people taking advantage of, oh, here you get a free phone if your fucking phone breaks. Because like, what's like gonna stop someone who's maybe a bit tech savvy from like opening up their phone and just unplugging the battery and then being like, oh no, my phone's broken, I don't know what happened, and then fucking whenever, like, you know, and then they just plug the battery in themselves and then steal that phone, basically, right? Like, you'd have to make sure you take the phones off of them even if they are broken and cooked. Oh, there's a bunch of them here. But we still need like 6 more. Okay. I went to the gym yesterday, did barbell workout for 5 minutes on the treadmill and 5 minutes on treadmill, going back to work tomorrow to work on my body strength because I couldn't lift anything. How much were you trying to lift on the barbell, James? Can't do a pull-up or a pull-up negative, so I need to work on my assisted pull-ups and lat pull-downs to build my back strength. Okay, 5 more sewer crystals. 5 more somewhere in this fucking labyrinth. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go straight forward. Public images ruined. Here's a Chinese secret. Little Asian Chinese secret chokes himself. Do you know I had a guy try to choke himself, like fucking talking to me on the bus one day? It's fucking crazy. And I mean that like in every fucking sense of the word. He was fucking nuts. Fucking lunatic of a fucking individual. Most I could lift was the bar itself on dumbbell workouts. Dumbbell workouts look difficult. I wanted to use the machines, but they were busy. I would say stick with the bar. Like if you can only lift the bar, that's fine. Bar is okay. Everyone starts there. Make sure you're doing it right, slow and controlled with the right form. Don't like lift heavy weights because, you know, you want to lift heavy weights. Just do it casually, no ego lifting, you know? pull-ups are difficult to work towards. Like I did pull-ups today. I did like 3 sets of 5 pull-ups. So that's only 15 pull-ups. It's not a lot, you know. I don't have the best pull-up game myself. I keep telling my dad that when I go to the gym with him, but he just wants to deadlift 100 kg when it's his first time to ever go there. It's like, it's a fucking, honestly, it's like a really annoying thing to deal with as like someone who like takes workout exercise kind of seriously, and you go in with someone who's new or whatever, and they just want to like, they just want to do like whatever they saw on fucking TikTok, or they just want to fucking, you know, they just want to bench as much as they can with fucking shit form. And it's like, dude, you're not impressing me. No one else in the gym is fucking looking at you. You're doing it wrong. You're gonna fucking hurt yourself. Let's just fucking do this right, you know? Because I haven't been in the gym consistently for a while. I've like started going back. I'm like reloading, right? And I'm like fucking doing like fucking 30 kg bench. Like, well, I did 40 kg bench yesterday, and I did like fucking, like I did fucking dumbbell rows with like fucking like 15 kg dumbbells, and I can use higher weight and fucking things like that, but I want to like ease it back into it, and I want to do it safely and not fucking hurt myself, you know? It's good to use the bar, as does every muscle group except the forearms and core, but you can just use wrist grips and do planks for that. What I love for core, but it's so fucking, I hate working core. I don't work core enough. Maybe that'll be my New Year's resolution. But what I love to do for core is fucking decline fucking leg raises. Oof, that'll fucking hurt you. But how do you do a pull-up? So the best way I would say is, does your gym have an assisted pull-up machine? If your gym has an assisted pull-up machine, I would recommend you use that. If not, resistance bands. The thing I don't like, because I don't really like resistance bands pull-ups, but it is a good way to just get the form and get like confident doing it. But my problem with resistance bands for pull-ups is it's fine when you're getting up, right? So it helps you when you're like here, but then when you get to this part here, you can't really see, but when you get to like this part here, there's no more resistance, because the band's like basically fucking not as giving as much resistance, so then you're using your fucking full back muscles there, right? So it helps you get to there, and then, but like I think, you know, went too hard rowing. Are you hurt? So I would say go use the assisted pull-up machine. Take it down. I would say like go to like a low. I would say go maybe half your body weight or lower, right? And get good. I would say get it so like just do as much so that you can get like a good volume of it, right? So like maybe like 10 to 12 reps. If you can get 10 to 12 reps, so put it to a weight that you can get like 10 to 12 reps. Do like 3 sets of those till failure, and then just progressively overload from there, and then bring it down. So go up weight, so you can go up weight and then go down in volume, but just so long as you're increasing the weight, so just like, or increasing the reps, right? It depends like what you're going for. I don't, not really particularly a huge volume trainer myself. When I'm like fully at it, I just try to go like 6 to 8 reps of like fucking the heavier weight. If I'm doing heavier weight. How long are you gonna stream for? I'm gonna stream until I find these last 5 crystals. Good dip functions too. Yeah, be careful, Jess. But yeah, I would say like just like get like, I would say like try to set it light. Like and the reason I say like 10 to 12 reps is like something that you can like comfortably, like it feels light and easy at the start, and then when you get towards the end, you know, just so that you can focus on form, focus on like those muscles that you want to get used to, you know what I mean? So your fucking scapula and your lats. I really like dumbbell rows as a back workout as well. So I like it's like, so the way I do it is I'll put one knee on a bench, and then I'll grab a dumbbell and then just fucking row it, right? One row, one side, then move to the other side. I start with my left side because my left side's usually weaker. Slightly weaker, so I start with my left side, and then so that, you know, I can stop when my left side goes to failure. Because if you start with your right side, then, and your right side's stronger, then you'll do like maybe 13 reps on your right side, and then you might only be able to hit 10 or 11 on your left side. So that's why I start with the left side. I sort of try to start with my weaker side. I guess you could start in legs together and pull up from a par in the squat position to build back muscles. Oh, we have an ad break coming in. Damn, we've been waffling for a while. Alright, I'll be right back. You could use a block or a bench bar. I'll have to turn off this autocorrect function. A bar or a bench. For dips, are there no dip bars in your gym or assisted dip machines? What's your split, James? Like, what sort of split, workout split are you doing? You doing push-pull? Are you doing upper-lower? Full body? I work at the bar frame gym, but there is a machine for dips and for chin-ups. I usually do full body. Let's see. And how long do you spend in the gym? You spend like a few hours there. See, one of the things that like I try to be in the gym, like I try to go like spend as little time in the game. I try to go in for like maybe like 45 minutes to an hour. Because I think like if I do a full body exercise, I'd be in for like, I used to do full body and I'd be like, I feel like I'd be in there for fucking so long. And I'm like a procrastinator, so I'm like, alright, this is gonna be like, I have to like, I'm gonna be like doing this for a few hours. And I'm just like, if it's like faster, then it like helps me like get through that. Like I'm just like, right, I'm just gonna go get it fucking done, fucking leave. That's it. Do what I fucking need to do and leave. No fucking thinking about it. What the fuck? Five sewer crystals. Ugh, I hate these. Sewer crystal map. Alright. Not allowed. Shut up. Shut up, Chomi. I can do whatever I want. Unsubscribe, unfollowed, unmodded. Must spend at least 10 hours in the sewer. You think so? I think that's a bit of codswallop, personally. You know codswallop? Your opinion doesn't matter. You think so? Because I think my opinion matters the most out of anyone in my life. I found a woman on YouTube that does calisthenics to work to doing dips, pull-ups on a sit. I put YouTube shorts in the Discord. So you can have a look. I find dips hard. I've been using, like recently I've just been using a dip machine. Like a seated dip. Been doing seated dips because I don't know, when I do like body weight dips, I just feel like my shoulders do not like it. And I don't know if it's just like my shoulders not having the flexibility or me doing it wrong. Oh shit. Or what it is. You do it once a week. It's too much. If it's too much to do bench, dip, equipment items extremely different. I like the dip machine like that I use, but it's like I have to like put so much weight on it. Well, not like too much, but it's like I did dips. I did dips yesterday. I do dips like I do push pull, so I do chest. I do chest, shoulders, triceps, and then back. Another day I do back and biceps. But when I was doing my dips yesterday, I was like, I get like 70 kg on the machine. I don't even think this map is gonna help me at all, I'm not gonna lie. Not going to lie. Good, that makes me happy. I might come back. I might like take a break and come back whenever I get the map, so that I can find the last ones. Because I think it tells you where the last ones are when you get that map. 'Cause this is fucking annoying. If I do say so myself. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna come back whenever I get the fucking... Because what is that? I just get bolts out of it, right? I'm sure I'll need the bolts in the future. Feet assisted assisted for pull-ups. I can't say I've heard of feet assisted pull-ups. Have you heard of feet assisted pull-ups, Toby? I heard Australian pull-ups. I did Australian pull-ups. Have you ever done those? Which are apparently a good way to build up to a pull-up. It's a pull-up where you're upside down. Almost. So what you do is you set up a bar. You set up a bar on like a rack or something, like a squatting rack or something. And you set it so you're pulling, so it's like, so you can do it where you're like kind of flat. So you could be like kind of on the ground, almost pulling yourself up from the ground, and then you slowly increase the incline. So as you progress, so you do like, so say you're like flat on the ground, you're lying flat on the ground and the bar's above you, then you pull yourself up like that, and then you put the bar up higher on the rack, and then as you progressively overload that way, and then you'll eventually progress into a pull-up from that. Is like one of the ways to progress. That's what I heard it being called. So this guy here, right? So you can have it like flat like that. These are kind of silly, but you work out. So you change the angle as you go up, so you can be at this angle, and you can slowly just, whenever you get. I've done them as well, but I found them like I had to move to real pull-ups just because I feel like I found they were like I got to that level where I wasn't. So what I would do is like I would do those, and I would do like scapula pull-ups where you just dead hang, and then you just focus on retracting your scapula. You don't even do the pull-up. You just focus on engaging your scapula. And those are called scapular pull-ups. Well, people always do these things extra. That's how I did it there. Hold on. That's the one, like I did it like fucking just clicked it onto a fucking rack, and then just like I would straighten my legs. I would have straightened my legs. You see this one here, and then you just go up as you progress. Anyways, let me save game here. This is a good place to save it.